Sorry, thank you so much for waiting. I still haven't finished my makeup. まだ目がしょぼしょぼしてる。I need to take me. Sorry. I need to continue my makeup. まだ起きたばっかりなの。I just woke up like an hour ago. Yeah, from a nap. I'm like still, my eyes are half asleep. Hello, Rocky. Hello. ちょっとまだメイク終わんなかった。Okay, very enough. You're being too nice. You're just being so nice. Also, my hair is still messy. I was just using a dryer. I haven't showered yet, but you know what? Last stream, that was like right after I showered, so I thought, I'm still clean. Technically, like, I haven't been out. I'm still clean. I think so. Something is in my eye. Thank you. めっちゃ寝た。Something is in my right eye, but I don't know what that is. Hope you had a good rest too. Go with the right ear. It's very to see, really. I think I've shown my ears enough. この辺なんか入ってる気がする。Oh, looking loving back. Yes, I changed the cutter because it was so comfortable yesterday. I was like, okay, you know what? I want to try a different cutter. I think I only got 4 cutters. I want to use this pattern to make like different cutters, but it's just been not my fastest project here. Oh. Damn, I'm so sleepy. Also, I think there's something here on my lip. I woke up and my lips are enlarged too. Something, I don't know, it's not itchy. I don't know. I don't think it's like herpes or anything. I just slept and woke up. Is it stress? I heard that you can have stress and have like a pimples or something. Hi, yeah. ありがとうございます。I read a new episode of new manga and that was it. That's everything I did since I woke up. I had one more orange chocolate. This part is a little bit itchy. Maybe because I was wearing this like a facial mask. これつけたらかゆい。かゆいね。It's itching my face. Too much stress and I don't think it's much. Like I think other people can do more in 24 hours and I take enough rest. I should make. Yeah, I might have to put ointment. It's just so itchy. I was just quickly doing some makeup. How are you today? How are you, everyone? How is your Saturday? It's okay. Hope you get some rest and you too. Thank you so much for joining today. Arigatou. Thank you for lurking as well. Nice dress. Thank you. Arigatou. Nice. Okay, I'm just checking today's chat. Sleep already for once. I had like a sleep problem. Oh no. Oh, everything okay? Yeah, I just woke up. I'm still sleepy. I'm still sleepy and I was like, oh my god, can I stream? But if I woke up before midnight, I always want to. Unless like I got other work to do. I got some work to do, but still fine. Still fine. Still fine. よいしょ。よっと。Nice. Hey, welcome first time viewer. Okay, glad I fixed my throat problems. Nice. Yeah. My body has been, I think it's the weather. My body has been a little bit itchy, so maybe I should take some allergy pills. But they're gonna kind of knock me out. You get too drowsy after taking allergy pills, so. Happy Monday, Sebo. Until I come back from my Denmark trip, which is happening from day after tomorrow, I gotta do some severe packing tomorrow. There's gonna be some severe packing. Yep. かゆみがジンマシンがあるかもしれないのでお薬飲まなきゃ。Unless you buy non-drowsy allergy pills, like they work great. I don't know. Almost everything, like all the prescribed ones, you get really drowsy. Most of them. Blue Sky Mai, thank you 100 piece. ありがとう。Thank you. I don't know why. It might be cheaper for them to have those. こんばんは。いや、そう眠たくて。まだ眠たい。ジュベさん眠たい。眠。There are a few days left until traveling to Denmark soon. Tomorrow I have to go to Sony Music to pick up the Kenshiro panel. Maratoni? I think so. Right, alright. Your hair doing on heart with a close heart? Really? Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you 100 bits. I appreciate it. 眠気を感じながら、眠くてバイオやったこと何回もあるけどな。でも、眠りに落ちたりはしなかったね。カットシーンそんなないし。次は6ですよ。とうとう6まで来ました。Well. はい、ルアンゼファン。Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like I was doing some research for interview. I told you that they didn't have any plans, so the good thing is I'm in control, but that also means like, hey, I have to be in control. Feels like not enough time. インタビューのね、リサーチをしておりました。10名さんとか、Thank you! Lucky and Penny, thank you for getting 5 more subs! I saw you just gifted. Like a 4 minutes before the stream. Appreciate it. Thanks for noticing I was gonna do stream today. Hi, Joker. 10名さんとか詳しいんじゃないかしら。どうだろう。ホラー映画も詳しいのかな。I was like watching and reading some interviews and I have to make notes later on. I always have to make notes, otherwise like I just always forget. Hi, hi. The great planning, you hope. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be a good trip. Saturday is an interview day, so. Note about film fest. Oh, about Q&A. Not my Q&A, I'll be hosting interview, like talk show for this like very renowned like J-horror guru. So I want to do more research. Like I'm aware of some films, like I have watched some J-horror films, but you know, I'm very afraid of watching some horror shows. Like I just started horror games. Like I have always paid attention, but I never had the courage to watch them all through. Why up and Jojo 100 bits ありがとう。COD の影響を受けてる。ほう、Call of Duty。Call of Duty もうあったんだ、その当時は。なんだ。そう、今度トークショーの司会をね、海外でやるので。Pulse, and yeah, I didn't read a good review about Pulse, the Harriet movie, the Harriet adaptation. Cure? I'm not sure about the Cure. Audition. But isn't Audition not... Is it J-horror though? Isn't it K-horror? One horror movie in your life. Did not enjoy STP. Which one? Shakira-san, thank you for 200 piece. I know there was like a J-horror craze, like a boom back in like early 2000. Like how it started adapting since The Ring. And now I think it's just popularity is it could be the worst thing that could happen to creativity actually. Because right now like we have anime boom, like K-pop boom, but no. What do you mean? What do you mean, Kumikage? What? Like today? Because he's coming to Denmark. What the hell? I can't even remember. I was about 12 years ago. Oh, I don't even enjoy. Arigato, Nakatsu-san. お久しぶり. 25 bits. Arigato. What? Are you for real? Like today? What? Oh damn, okay. Like don't kid me. They're coming, like he's coming to Denmark. That's why I'm doing that research. Oh, the author. The author, I don't know how old he was, but he was the kind. He grew the title to be Stephen King of Japan. But the Rowing? No, the director and author are different things. As you know, we all have the author and the director. It's not the same thing. Watch is also great to watch. Ju-on. Yeah, some of the like English titles here. Pulp was Kaido, I think, in English. Yeah, Goku, I was like referring to director again. Director and author are not the same things. Don't confuse those two. Because I'm gonna do the talk show host for his Q&A. That's why I was like, wait, like that changes everything. Ju-on, no O-O-H, Ju-on-N-O-N. 当たり前。これね、なんかどっかで打っちゃったみたいなんでわかんなくてちょっと痛い。ヒリヒリする。I haven't really like to check out the crossovers because doesn't it reach like a comedic level? Is it kind of like Jason and Freddie Mercury. Wait, no, Freddie Mercury? No, wait a second. Freddie, not Mercury. Freddie Mercury is a singer. You know, it's like a Jason and Freddie. It's like they're known to be the scariest, no, one of the scariest. Or like ones, two of the scariest ones. So Freddie versus Jason. ポパイがホラー映画にえらいこっちゃプーさんみたいに Thank you and gifting so much more stuff. Thank you, Nucky. Freddy Krueger. Thank you. Freddie Mercury. Damn. But that would like reach the comedic level. Like they became kind of memes and they're not scary anymore. They're like stars. So that's when they have to change the gears. フレディのこと、フレディ・マーキュリーのこと。フレディ違い。The film was disappointing. Was it even scary though? Because like it used to be like whenever they appeared, we were like, oh, but now it's like yay, like they appeared. So the vibe is different. 5番です。Freddy Krueger? Wait, wasn't he Freddie Mercury? Wait, I got confused at the again. The singer of Queen. I would pray to see Jason for Freddie Mercury. No. He wouldn't stand. Well, he would stand a chance, maybe in spirit. できたかな。ちょっとね、顔がまだ起きたばっかりだからむくんでる。I think my face is sore. ありがとう。Thank you. Appreciate it. ちょっと。2003 was a movie everyone wanted to see. Unfortunately, the movie did not turn out as good. That was 2003? I thought it was more recent. 嘘。これなんか肌がね、白く見えるよね。黒の方が。Hey Aaron, thank you so much for 2 months. ありがとう。Good day. よし。できたかな。むくみはどうしようもないの。Hi, automated. Thank you. Alright. 明日クイックエステとか難しいよな。これからもずーっと一緒だよ。さっき読んだよ。読んだ。ありがとう。Thank you, Ragnar. 72 months. Appreciate it. Jason became like indestructible, and audience knew that he would get up, and Freddy was just doing action instead of the psychological dream horror. I see. いつの間にここ折っちゃったんだろう。またそう気づかなかったのね。フォールオブデューティーやったことないからな。さっき声に出して読んだけど聞こえなかった。ごめんよ。16 months. Over 69 months. It's been quite some time. But I think the key is to continue, which is the reason why I decided to get up and stream today. Yeah, I don't know when I got the bruise. It's been here for a few days now. 将棋また復活？すごい。将棋。兄氏だ。Freddy could roll like Jason app, and next scene Jason would just get up. Yeah, like Jason, was he just a guy, or like was he a living thing, or he became a spirit? Like I don't know. He was actually just a guy at some point. Every horror character became a meme, even J-horror. I know, like I said, that's what I'm talking about. Like once they become a meme, you're not gonna be scared of them. There's like a fandom growing for them. And that's my point. Like, it's good for like it's already March. It's good for making money, but it's not really good for making new scary movie anymore. Freddy won with the one-liners. こんばんは、ともさんや。戦場系 FPS。よいしょ。よし。綺麗な撮れた。ありがとう、なちゃん。Thank you. I'm gonna probably try to use a massager. マッサージをしよう。This is where I was sleeping, chat. Don't judge me. 最強絶叫石マジでまだまだ出るやん。Freddy is a demon that lives inside your dreams. I could understand like Freddy is not like a living creature. Choo choo. よいしょ。Damn, I was planning to go to studio, but I was just too tired. Do what you need to relax. Thank you. Part 1 through 4, Jason is alive with superhuman strengths. He's just incredibly strong. In part 6 onward, he's like the Frankenstein monster with supernatural strengths and powers. He can teleport? What the hell? He's like Goku. ジョニー・デップ出たんだっけ忘れちゃった。Then he was a child killer who was murdered by the family and became a dream demon. Well, he got murdered because his family members saw he was dangerous. Yay, thank you. I'll see if I can have a reservation tomorrow for some facial. Maybe impossible. Speaking of monsters, my dog so good monster is in with you, Kaho. Is almost here. Oh, cool. It's arriving? I know they sold at Combo Breaker. They told me about the because I wasn't gonna be at Combo Breaker. チェーンソーではなく、ついてからあらゆるもの武器。へえ。あれ、チェーンソーか、チェーンソーはあれだ。なんだっけあの人。いろいろいるんだよね。Jason can teleport in part 8. He encountered a girl in a dance room and broke all the exit and teleported behind the girl. She bye-bye. Got a new iPhone. It's very small to be iPhone. It's for a massaging device. Not device. I think it's just kind of metal. In the first Friday the 13th, Jason wasn't in it. Really. It was Jason's mother doing the kill. Really? Yeah. Oh, I had no idea. I was too scared. I hope you had a good Monday. You too, Nina. Child, who was a killer or by someone who killed children? That's Sue. Pretty good Tekken finale. How is the population for Street Fighter 6? Because you know in Japan it's like way over other games. The number is like way more. I didn't feel the same thing in Vegas at least. Of course it was the final. It's still the biggest game. Jason did appear in the first film but in a flashback? 最初の13日の金曜日は犯人がジェイソンじゃなくてお母さんなの。Killer Grandma is what kids should be watching these days. You think Japan Able was better? Well, we are not there. Eh? As a show, I'm not sure. Well, just stopping in before not thank you. I'm just massaging. よいしょ。よいしょ。特大ネタバレ。そうなん？まあ怖くて見れないかな。 まあでもかなり昔の映画ですからね。そういうかなり昔の作品はもうね、ほっといたらすぐにインターネットでネタバレされちゃうから。Wasn't it finale? No, in the first Scream movie, they mentioned that Jason's mother is a killer. Really? And he became the main killer in part 2? Really? Scream? I don't remember much. I did watch Scream though. Maybe I was not paying attention. I was a kid. I'm going to Denmark on Wednesday. Wednesday. Jason's first victim he killed is a girl who killed his mom. Oh wait, girl killed his mom? Oh my god, that's so discombobulating. What the hell, Jason? で、彼女と悪いか。関心が彼女と、彼女って、あ、自分の彼女。あ、ちゃんと見てなかったとか、息子のこと。すごいな。どういうこと？ Well, Jason is scarier than I saw. Let me check my tomorrow's schedule. You got a car for Wednesday. I wanted to wait a second. I got almost everything ready. But I think it was 60 days. Not today. Sorry. Once I come back, you are on my big trip. I have been doing research. 子供放置したのエンジョイしてた。いじめられてたんだ。Yeah, I'm heading to Denmark on Wednesday. It's gonna be less than a week, but it's gonna feel longer because of the travel. Like you kind of pass the timeline and then go back to the timeline. So it's gonna feel like a week for me, for my own body. For you, it's gonna be less than a week. 何個調べるんだっけ？Yeah, I might try to get some facial. Chucky doll in the 80s? What is Chucky? Oh, Chucky. Was Chucky in the 80s? The first Chucky? Chucky 80年代 90年代じゃないんだ。Well, Scandinavia, I've never been invited to the event there. I don't know if there is any anime-related event or any event that I could get invited to. Gosh, あったかいお茶を作ろう。I'm gonna need some hot water. Let's make some hot tea. Thank you, Nucky. I'm gonna open some gift later. Just give me some time to wake up. Where's the Jason there? いつだっけあれ? I brought some magnet seed that I can use to put up some frames. I think that's gonna be the major thing. I'm gonna put up 2 frames. That'll be the only thing I think. I'm too tired today. I brought some notebook for interviews and all the work. I usually put everything here. Buddy, why the perspiration, Ragnar? Going to Japan in June, nice. Universal Harry Potter. Harry Potter. You mean the Harry Potter in Universal, or there's like Harry Potter? I forgot where, but in Japan there's like a Harry Potter studio thing. I mean, of course they didn't film there, but I think the recreation of it. There's a Harry Potter studio somewhere in Japan. I forgot. Was it? ハリーポッタースタジオ日本のどこだっけな？行ったことないけど。あれは海外であるのを日本でも作ったのかな？ 2003年結構前に感じるね。I think Universal might be worse at once. I think it's gonna be worthy because, especially if you're an anime fan, there are a lot of rides and the crab cafes that you don't get in the state. But if you have done the Universal Studios in US, there is no tram. There is no tram and enjoy it. Hey, here is a scene for Psycho. I love that one. That was the longest ride too. You have that. どこだ? What's Japan's biggest movie studio? Toei? I think Toei. イギリスにあったんだ。ハリーポッター人気だもんね。Universal, I think last time I went to Universal, it was too crowded. That was like 2 years ago for Halloween. And we would have like a fast pass, but still, it felt like impossible. Without a fast pass, you cannot really enjoy anything else. Like you're gonna end up in a line for like more than 2 hours. And that feels like a waste. So yeah, I kind of stopped going. Jurassic Park. Mulder, thank you so much for your sub. Arigatou. Never went to the Jurassic Park ride. Which one? Because there are two. The Universal one, I've been to the Universal in US, in, damn it, in California, but I haven't been to the one in Florida. I've only been to the California and Japan, so they are a little bit different, like very close. Does Toho have a studio too? I thought only Toei had like a studio. Super Sentai very popular in Japan. Kind of like Power Ranger, yeah. You got some fandom. Okay, can I charge my phone? Is it gonna die? Let's check. Let's see. じゃあ充電してみる。落ちるかな? Right now it's fine. Right now it's fine. 守るためにありがとう。Charge away. Come on, phone. I guess like as long as I have used the battery a little bit, and then charging wouldn't be an issue. ある程度ね、使った後は大丈夫かもしれない。電源を。よいしょ。I'm still waking up. ジュラシックパークいつのジュラシックワールドに確かに今まで問題はないけども、もうだいぶ古いもんね。最初からあるもんね。Get time. まだよ。Like I've been doing a lot of research and like not for traveling. It's more for the interview. Cause like they don't have any plan for the interview. They haven't even sent me a list of questions on their end. So you know what? I'm gonna take control. Mother, I can't believe it. Being the boss. Isn't Monday almost over? In my time, it's already Tuesday. Wait, is it Monday over there? Die flickering? I don't think so. Yeah, no questionnaire. I know. They might send it on Friday. They said if they get me on Friday, then only in English, like and not in Japanese, I'm gonna be mad. サミストリートはクローズするんだ。へえ。任天堂はね、広くできるもんね、まだまだ。権利関係がしっかりすればカービィとかも。They're cutting it close, at least a week in advance, out of respect. They passed a week. Like, when I asked them, hey, can you send me the list of questions? Like, oh, we're gonna send it within the week. And like, this week is already, I saw within the week was, because they reply back like, oh, Saturday, Sunday. And I thought like, okay, by Sunday. I think they could mean like within the week, which is like the event week. 今日まったりもう水曜に出発なので No. Angry Kaho sounds scary. I can be scary, chat. I have to be intimidating, otherwise they're gonna take you for granted. They're gonna take your kindness for granted. Oh, I want to add some. I want to add some ginger. It's not alcohol. 出張です。Do you argue? If I don't have to argue, that's the best thing. And if I don't have to say anything and everything is prepared, that's the best thing. But things always don't turn out that way. Yeah, you gotta show them you're not easy. I mean, you want to be easy to work with, but you don't want to come across as somebody who they can take advantage of. You cannot be underestimated. That's the thing. No. Don't mistake somebody's kindness for weakness. In the end, you just have to give them a no. I would just have them to call them out in person. If I have to do that in person. I deserve chocolate, Jeff. No, どうなんでまだあるから。おいしいおいしい。You ever had an angry phone call? Like when I have somebody in between, like a liaison, I have like definitely made like an angry phone call before because it's frustrating. But now I get to say directly to them. I have to like tell them something. I'm gonna say them right away. これオレンジチョコレート予約オンリーの予約販売しかしてないとこ。なんだっけ。浅草の宝屋さん。What am I gonna eat tomorrow? Maybe some fish. I had made some pudding earlier. Nice. 昨日とね服の色は違うだけです。やってることは同じ。美味しかった。Wait. I need more. Yeah. I need more sticker. Shiro. Yeah. All right, it's done. Yeah. That was good. Sawara, sawara. Saba. I'm gonna eat some fish tomorrow. I ate 2 fish this morning. 2 slices of fish. What are you gonna cook? Well, now I'm gonna focus on eating. I'm gonna add some condiment. I'm gonna mix something up. I'm gonna heat something up. But I'm at first cooking, I'm not sure. Congrats on beating Resident Evil Revelation 2. Thank you. I did enjoy the gameplay. It was very interesting. You haven't eaten fish since Christmas? What have you been eating? Chicken? Yo yo. Okay, let's move over there. Kino mama. Beef chicken standard. No fish, no beach near it. I mean, I'm pretty sure they got like seafood, right? No seafood? Now I want something salty. なんかちょっとしょっぱいの食べたくなってきた。しょっぱいの食べたくなってきた。But I can make these. I can paste these on the wall today, hopefully. Now I want to open more gift. I found more gift. I'm crazy for pizza in the middle of the night. Oh, in the middle of the night, what kind of pizza are you eating? Or are you eating right now? I want to bring some rice crackers. Oh, senbei 食べたくなっちゃった。Rice crackers. Cracking at the crackers. 優しい世界の時間です。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげで生きておられます。これはもらったもん。You're the best around. Nothing ever to keep you down. As far as Twitch gaming. Thank you, Nakia Spinning. Thank you, Burn. Mr. Texan USA. Oh, the bathing suit bottom. Nice. Popeye's chicken had a one-piece collaboration. The spicy chicken Popeye. Luffy bundle. Nice. 次用ですね。Nice, nice, nice. I want to have like a bathing suit photo shoot this summer as well, but it might have to be like a September, October. Now, if it's like if it doesn't have to be outside shoot, I guess it can be any day, any time of the month. Thank you. Gum Beery, My House and God. I have never even. I have tried Popeye in Japan because we don't have Popeye in Japan. But technically speaking, if you go to U.S. base, I've been to Yokosuka base before. They do have American shops there, but Yokosuka base that's located in Japan, but it's technically America. They have their own rules there. They have their own rules. That's technically like a part of the United States in Japan. I never had Popeyes in the state. Arigato. Thank you finishing Resident Evil Reparations 2. Appreciate it. I'm glad I could finish. Last time I got the Popeye Luffy bundle was on May 5th. Oh, Luffy's birthday. Nice. Capital Deluxe of the Year by Majestic Number Cotton Candy. As much as being 10 out of 10. Thank you, Nakerish Penny. Arigato. This feels like chocolate. Well, right now I'm eating orange chocolate, so this has to wait. Whenever, sometimes you crave for chocolate, I want you. たまにチョコレートめっちゃ欲しくなる時ありますよね. Popeyes is very popular in my part of the US. They're known for like a spicy chicken, right? I did try a spicy chicken burger and I was surprised how spicy it was. For such a big chain, I assume like a spicy cannot be that spicy. I assumed that kids was gonna eat too. Yeah, US bases are technically US. They all have like American shops there. Compliment all by all your name Twitch official Marvelous Internet Ambassador. Thank you. Arigato, Naki. If you're the clothes. Ghost pepper chicken? I'm pretty sure I haven't used that. Oh, a sweater! Yay! I'm thinking about using it for my photo shoot for my new book. Yay! So many gifts. Hot. The sweater. It might be still hot. Well, the texture is not really that hot. But it would be good for like my sensei look. My Kaho teacher looks my new book. Atsugi, I don't think I've been there. There's also another US base. I think it says there's something on my back. 髪の毛が背中についてる気がする. I feel like my hair is on the back. It could be my imagination. My skin might be too tired and like irritated and like being too sensitive, overly sensitive. Again, lucky use. What happened if you go to the American military base just for some Popeyes? I get you have to show ID, and I think you have to have an invitation by somebody who lives there or who works there. So you can't just go in and, hey, I'm American, can I go in? No, I don't think that can fly. They have to submit, like, hey, I'm expecting some visitors today. And they have to be there to accompany them. Because I think there's a lot of, you might end up, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't, but you might end up like encountering some revelations. Them secret out of the military. So you just come right in. No. Like if they have like, like open house kind of day, sometimes they do have like a festival to like invite all the locals. But I think it could be just like a once a year, something like that. In that occasion, for that occasion, I don't think you need to apply. Maybe I have never been to one of those events, so not sure. Well, Kaho Shibuya is not my legal name, so. What the hell? When you had Thanksgiving, you needed your pass to enter USA? Yeah. Yeah, it's like another entry. Well, so you need ID to show like who you are. It could be passport. It's not like you're traveling internationally, but you need a passport or any identification because it's in Japan. So like a lot of them like can understand Japanese, or some guards are Japanese, so they can read like Japanese IDs. The Japanese IDs can work too. You gotta be strict. It's military. Come on, you gotta be strict. They can't just invite everyone in. What's happening to like a secret? Imagine breaking into a US military base just for some Popeyes. Oh no, they have their own prison. They have their own cell. I think if you are a US citizen, like they can just send you back to US. So, complimented by the Crunchyroll Awards Judge, 6 years in a row, 2021 through 2026. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. I get a compliment a lot on this kind of dress. Oh, Baru-san, yatta! Mushi konai mon. Mushi konai mon. So this is anti-pest to the head. But it looks exactly like, it doesn't look like a dull anti-pest item. It looks kind of fancy. It looks like something that belongs to your home. Arigato. We are very happy that you have come to our home. It's not like I want to invite anybody in. Is it like an ironic message? Is it irony towards insect? Like, we are very happy that you have come to our home to pest, like, so I can kill you kind of thing. But yeah, it looks like a plant in a box, but it's actually, it can repel all the pests. You get rid of the bags. どこ置こうかな? こっちかな? Alright. Plant in the box. No, this, wait, I might have to put it in. Wait a second. Oh, I might have to put it in. Cartridge in Skillet. It can last for 1 year. Okay. Alright, so I have to open the cartridge. 封を開け、カートリッジを取り出します。Thank you. Yeah, I hate bugs. I don't want bugs to come in here. Like electronic devices for files and mosquitoes. Those mouse traps are already made to look like a little mouse home. Today is May 25th, is it? 今日何日だ? 26. Well, it's technically 26 in Japan. I'm going to write down a 20. 6 then. Okay. ありがとう。一応開始。2026って書いた方が一応。Over midnight now. Okay. Wait a second. Yo. Yo. これをこう入れる。Now it's good. Okay. Nice. Just wait until midnight. Thank you. ありがとう。よし。Stupid backs. They don't know what's coming for them. ありがとうなき。よいしょ。It's so dark in here. As soon as he's out of office, everything goes back to normal. Let me check the message first. Thank you so much for an immediate 6.0 years Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you, Nakesh Penny. Arigato. Hey, Frank. Yeah, it's been a while. Welcome back. Wait, it's supposed to be beige, but they did it again. Amazon Japan did it again. I was contemplating whether I should get the pink one or the beige. And then they got me the pink. They always do that. They always like mistake the color. Pink. Cute. I know, right? They always do that. They always pick the wrong color so often. And when do they get it right? I want the beige. Pink is cute too. Pink is cute too. They know I do like pink, but I was like contemplating like beige could make it look like I'm probably naked. So that's kind of cool. Make the naked color too. But this might be safer for TikTok if I'm gonna do TikTok live. Beige they might mistake that for skin color. Might be too risky. Thank you, Jack, for 4 months. Arigato. No, it's not your fault, Frankie. It's like a freaking... It's them. It's Amazon Japan. いつもね、色間違えるんだよね。Ama Japan. They always make mistakes. Well, somebody was talking something politics. Sorry, I didn't understand earlier. I was not aware. Let me bring some drink. If you're something, if you're talking about politics, this is not the right space because I'm not going to join the conversation. Like, if you want to like talk politics then toward each other, use in DM. Please use DM. The beige would look good on you. Way too good. Just avoid high traffic areas. Too bad. Let me check if they still have beige because I thought it was like the last one. It could have been just the last one. Also, I have recently purchased some books for like from Amazon because like I needed them like right away before my trip. That's for the movie. You know, the Dark Water movie. I wanted to read the original book, original story. It's within the book. It's just one chapter of the book. I'm checking right now if they still have beige. And this is One Piece related. One Piece politics. Who is the best? Who's gonna? I mean, Luffy gotta be the king eventually, no matter how long it takes. But they are trying to wrap things up. Dark Water is a very sad horror movie. Yeah, no lie. Did you watch the USA version too? The Harriet adaptation? I haven't watched the Harriet version yet. Actually, oh they sold out the beige. Oh wait, did I? Oh no. The beige is still there. Damn it, I'm gonna check. I'll get them when I get back. Anyhow, Crocodile is Luffy's mom. No. Capital glories of your photo and video Instagram collection being all to all 10 out of 10. Thank you, Naki. You saw both Dark Water films and both are equally sad. Yay! This one is pink and cute. So bubbly, so cute. I want to bring it to my studio. I really have to plan on going there tomorrow. Arigato. Luffy has no mom. Like, where did they come from? Where did he come from? They really talk about mom. Totally looking forward by next incredibly magnific single Amit being number 14. Thank you. That's going to be the 14th one. Yes. He was made from Haki. Arigato! More facial packs. I really like this one. Not just the look, but just the texture and everything. ごめんね素肌が一番好きですね。使いやすい。I like the box too, right? You like this. I like the color. I like the design, everything. You got them. And sometimes when you get a box of facial packs, they do have like a tweezer on the inside so that it's easy for you to pick it up. I don't need that. I'm just gonna use my fingers. Because sometimes like I just feel bad for the tweezer for not being used at all. I think it's my hair. I think because my hair is getting longer, it's just touching my back. It bothers me. 髪の毛がね、背中に当たるのがね、かゆくて。まだ髪長いの慣れてない。You don't know Luffy the biological man. I go, we know his step-brothers. You know, he's like a spiritual brothers. And we know the father, but we don't know much about him. Well, we don't know his personality yet. Japanese packaging is so nice. Want to order from a Japanese market? Oh, just for the packaging? That's so sweet. Yeah, so now we know his grandfather. Tamashi no Onisan. Where's ka? なんでルフィの話したからみんなが。ルフィのお母さん説。ルフィのお母さんは誰だ？でもね、出てくるのかね。Dada is Luffy's mommy. Sure, what again? Step mommy? No nanny? Oh, damn. I clicked something. Just so many things here. Last one. I think this is the last one. Commendation of your managed Twitch account at 6.0 total years. April 2020 through April 2026. Garp and Dragon married to. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh wow, that's a lot of gummies. Hagugumi. They're apparently good for your teeth. Gummy. Honey gummy. No caffeine inside, non-sugar, xylitol. Arigato, Naki. Thank you so much. They really appreciate it. I know mother is not only biological, but people want to know. Like, they never talk about his biological mother. Yeah. And because Dragon is his biological father, there should be a biological mother. You know. Thank you, Nakun. Now I'm ready to pack. Coke flavor. 大切な子供たちに食べさせたいハググミ。I open everything? No. Maybe I should bring some rice crackers. I might need some snacks. The thing about airplane is like, you don't get to plan when you want to eat. And sometimes when they have a meal, it's not that tasty, or you just overstep. You kind of sleep through and you miss the food. What's more did Garp to name his son Dragon? Like, it's always fish related, like Garp. And like, what could be the strongest fish? And like, oh wait, what about Dragon? Like, I mean, Dragon is more like in the sky. So maybe like, okay, I conquer the ocean, then maybe he can conquer the sky. That kind of makes sense. Who names his son a Garp? I mean, then what's Luffy? It took me to catch up with the One Piece, like 2 years of chill watching, reading. Oh yeah, Zoe arc. Luffy is quite nice and quite unique. Thank you. Thank you, Nakash Penny, gifting 5 subs. Arigato. Could be a tiger and dragon reference. Garp used to ride on tiger. Oh, that's true. He had like a tiger. That's the poncho. Arigatou gozaimasu. 20 gifts. Oh, yay. 27 total. Colombian, thank you. Thank you, gifting us out. Colombian. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah. I mean, like a Garp in itself, maybe I can find how they made the names. Because Garp, it's like economical term, isn't it? You're aware the queen is Frankie there? Well. So it could mean demon. Hope your day has been a good fit so far. Thank you, Hado. Arigato. If you left out, I wasn't able to send you a gift. No, it's okay. Columbia, thank you. Appreciate it. No, Luffy was a made-up name by Oda because he saw it's fitting. Yeah, like, not every name needs to like have some meaning. True. Nami means like a wave, so it's very like ocean name. Zoro is like obviously a good name for Sword Master. これでつけよう。And I said, I'm just so tired today. I'm like so tired today. 今日めっちゃ疲れた。Luffy name sounds like laugh. よいしょ。ちょっと。よいしょ。It's better to relax when you're tired. ありがとう。今日めっちゃ疲れてる。なかなかそんな座らなくても OK なのに。I did more laundry. I did more. よいしょ。What's the plan? I want to put these on the wall. よいしょ。Light chores that we'll take. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little light chore. I wanna do a little bit, maybe at the airport or somewhere like in between, like during the transit, I can do maybe in TikTok. I haven't thought of like, oh, what to do for like a TikTok stream besides like a makeup. Take an office apart. Well, when I clean up my studio, I want to focus on cleaning up. So minimalistic, I scream for every little thing. Oh, Nandai, Mistress Conan is Delivery Easy. Interesting title. Easy? You refer to a girl as easy. Interesting anime title. And it's Mistress. Oh, maybe it's like a judge. Oh, I think I know the Japanese title. Maybe Choroi とか。ね、かなさんはそうだよね。ちょろいだよね。ちょろいが、そうか、まあ、イージーになるんだよね。Right, I can understand why translate as easy. Well, like when you say easy in English, especially referring to women, it can mean like very sexually easy. That's interesting. Easy って英語で言うと、その簡単にやれるって意味になっちゃうから。まあまあ。Yeah, that's the new one, isn't it? よいしょ。Want to note. 真ん中に置いといた方がいいか。どうしようかな。じゃあ真ん中に置くか。机にそういうのいっぱいものあんの。もうでもこれいただいたものも今日は。Which hat Ataria? Oh, anime recommendation. Thank you for more anime recommendation. I haven't been caught up. It's like a new anime. I don't even know what happened to Crunchyroll Anime Awards. Usually, like once like nominations are out, I don't really pay much attention afterwards. The Crunchyroll Anime Awards is not yet. It's not happening yet, or it's happening this weekend. I thought it was May. No, having the award this year. I know there has been always the award. It's just I don't pay attention to the award show itself. So, because you know, every year you see the nomination. It's always kind of, oh, this show is not named. Like you keep seeing like kind of same name for like different categories. Yeah, some shows that was only available in the West on Hulu or Disney Channel, they won't get noticed that much. I mean, it's Crunchyroll Anime Awards, so I guess it makes sense to have more Crunchyroll shows, but at least like a Netflix have been noticed more. No, it's more about like a distribution. It feels sad. And those are the popular titles, but when you check out the anime awards in Japan, they at least have more variety. It feels like it's the fault of distribution. Oh wow, it happened. Oh okay, that was happening last weekend. I had no idea. See, I don't pay attention. But I always get devastated looking at the final selections, honestly. And I always feel devastated, like, oh, I couldn't really contribute much. Do you get to go to the award show? No, I don't want to go. It's okay. These anime awards are always so controversial. And I think it's controversial. I think it's just fans always wish their favorite shows to be named. Yeah, I'm just a judge, so it's not like all judges go. It wouldn't make sense for me to be a presenter because, like, I'm just a fan. My content is not really about anime. Yeah, because they have like so many judges.ありがとうございます。そう寝るね。帰ってくるまでなんとかなくならないように気をつけなきゃ。Alrighty.ノックアウト KO と書いてカホ。カホ。Yeah, and also like a water show is very long. Cute frame. Did someone make that for you? No, I made the frame. Look, I had the frame itself to be on Amazon. This. And I got gifted. Thank you. That's nice. Thank you. the first Grand Anime Awards was kind of controversial because, oh yeah, that was the first year Yuri on Ice like taking over everything. Erase win like almost every word. Fans saw it unfair. Kira lost best friend. Wow, that was it. I think that was like a massive fan vote. Like those are great shows. I love those shows, but it's like that was not the only great shows on that year. And it feels like that's the thing every year. It's like, okay, those shows are great, but like we have more shows. And Crunchyroll got a lot of shows. But the other show, like, it has to be the one to be talked about. And then I want to see a variety of shows on each category. And I feel like, okay, I know like no anime has been normalized, but it's always the same show that's been talked about. Yeah, some shows are more known. That's for sure. Like anywhere, not just in Japan. Emoji. Oh, thank you, Rimru. Yes. No, there are so many shows, and why the heck only the same ones are being mentioned? It's like, is it? Like I try to watch so many shows so that I can name more shows. Like as a judge. But I feel like maybe like I don't know how many in total. But some of them maybe only watch like 5 shows. And that's why they end up having the same ones. I'm not sure. I don't really get it. But at the same time, that means like they're actually doing the vote. Like if you can rig the votes. I think if I was Crunchyroll and you could rig the vote, I think I would, because like you don't want to see the same faces. Like that's not really good for their clients. You know, to make the crowd happy, they want to have a variety of shows from like different studios and all, different VAs and everything. But the fact that you keep seeing the same faces for every year, every like almost all major show, almost all the major prizes. That might be it's an actual vote. Yes. That might be the actual real votes. I was upset. Crunchyroll were they had earlier this year, and none of my favorite anime were even named. None of you. None of it. Damn. Always the same popular. I just decided not to participate. I understand. Too many shows, and since I haven't, right? There are so many shows. If I were the Crunchyroll again, if they can rig the vote, no, they would. That might be the actual vote, and I don't know who are the responsible ones. Because of Sony? What did Sony do? Because like I like PlayStation. That's Sony. Sony got almost everything. At least, well. Oh. Duct tape us? No. Yuri on Ice was great. Yeah, no doubt about it. Does not get the recognition on awards to show how great it is. I feel like it just all those names ones are great. But hey, don't we have more? Speaking of awards, I feel much work to be done. I think like the voting, it's more the community votes. Like even Crunchyroll Anime Awards, like unless like you are like a Crunchyroll fan, like a Crunchyroll subscriber, you don't really notice that award is going on. Like I always get notified when I get asked to be a judge. It's more community vote. It's not everyone's vote. And most of the time, like each show, they have their social media, but they won't really ask their fans to vote like every day. Even when they can, sometimes like you can vote every day. I think most of the time you can vote every day. But no social media, almost no social media is going to ask you to vote every day. I know Sony bought a Crunchyroll, but what did Sony did? And Sony is like a massive company. Like I know like some people mentioned like, hey, I don't want to watch Crunchyroll because of Sony, but what did Sony do? I know like Sony owns Crunchyroll, but like, what do you mean by that? Arigato. Thank you so much. Arigato, Bell. Yeah, so it's more about if the person, like, if the nominee is gonna ask for the vote like every single day. That became more of a thing. But no sane social media creators want to do that every single day. That's going to be unfair for like other news, and that's going to be too promotional. I have been planning some cosplay, yes. Oh wait, I actually got to send an email today asking if it's possible to make this. Is it possible? Oh, you can. Oh, I can. Naruhodo. Nice, nice, nice. I can make the costume. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I can't tell you yet. I can't tell you yet. Eventually, I will. Eventually. Variety is better than just watching what is popular. It's a great opportunity to show like, hey, like we got these amazing shows, not just like these 3 sections. Like these are the top ones. Arigato, thank you. Thank you, Mazda. Mazda. Sounds like the car. Cool. Thank you so much. 57 months. Arigato. Yoisho. Funny is a company I hated. You hated Funny? I'm not really familiar with Funny, so. But then you got sucked into Crunchyroll, right? English voice actors. Completely fair. The QB came out super good. Oh, thank you. So yeah, I have been loving the commission cosplay, like with the company I use. I've been loving like how professionally they work, and it's a professional in like so many ways. So many ways. They're so professional, and yeah, they're not cheap for sure. If you like ask somebody to make a costume, it's gonna be way cheaper, but they usually just don't reply for a while, and like, hey, it's already event time. That happens a lot. So you can't trust them anymore. And these professionally commissioned cosplay is so good that like I can wear it again and again and again and again. It's so good. I'll have to see. You don't have to do @Kaho-san. That's not my account name. That's not my account name. can't wait for your costume. Thank you. Next should be BB foot. I don't think I'm gonna do BB foot. It doesn't really coincide with my body image. I love BB foot though. She was my favorite, like a first favorite. When I read the manga adaptation especially. Yeah, sure. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sure. Wait. Okay. Konban, what's up? Cosplayer labor, lab, dedication, craftsmanship, passion to making art, creativity of it. Exactly. You get to show your lab. And you get to appreciate like, who you are too. Because of your look and makeup and everything, you get to be a part of it. You get a part of the art as well. Cool, then. What? Something more. I always wanted to cosplay, but I have no skill. No, like I don't have skills either. I try, but I was like, okay, I should just find somebody who is like the best at it. That can also make a good invoice too. Okay, unless like you're trying to win cosplay contests and like especially in the US, or unless you're competing in Japan, cosplay contests can be more about craftsmanship. So you might need to like, make your own cosplay. But other than that, it can be handmade, anything. You can commission, you can buy costume from Amazon or AliExpress. I never use AliExpress. I have been like asked to do some the promotion of AliExpress. Because I never use AliExpress, I don't think I'm gonna reply back. Ciao. Take care. Thank you so much for coming today. Cosplay can be just clothes and a wig. Most of my cosplay. Yeah, it's more creativity. You can, like, you see a lot like a Pikachu and the Eevee. I don't know. I think they got it from Amazon. Well, the huge, trashy mascot outfit. I don't know if there's a name of it. Or the one that you can kind of blow it into a big Pikachu one. You bought some old costumes and like a brown hockey mask. Oh, use paint. Oh, blow torch. Wow. Lift the jacket off. Nice. Yeah, I have like put together some cosplay too before. That's about fun. Yeah, you can get mascot style cosplay too. And that can be cosplay too. You have to be always on the inside. More professional ones are like the perfect cell cosplay. Yeah, you can 3D print your costume too. If you got 3D printer. One, 2, 3, 4. I need 8 more. Kirby Eevee. Oh, Kirby one too? Majin, yeah, I have seen some Majin cosplay, but I think most of the time they use their own body. Cutting tape and all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 4 more. Ah, it's got. I'm getting tired. But it's for, you know, for the decoration of my room. Remember giant robotic bumblebee from Transformers. Wow. Yeah, I think I've seen a huge one on videos from like Comic-Con, and I have seen the thumbnail of the video that said like I got kicked out because my cosplay was too big. Those memes of Dragon Ball Z behind the scenes? What do you mean? Dragon Ball Z behind the scenes? What do you mean by that? Interesting. Yes. 4, yeah. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Take a break. Thank you. Ah. You have to decide on the clothing too. For Denmark. Pikachu, the Goku Pokemon. I know, hot take. The strongest. And Chrysalis, the long sleeves are always like really nice, but at the same time, it might be hard to move around, especially if you're gonna sit. You have to think about it. Maybe kimono dress, that would be easy to wear. Remaking, I am gonna put these frames on the wall. Just thought of being a Pikachu costume. What if like I need to use that restroom? I know like you have to get out of it, but usually when I was in when I'm in cosplay, especially at like at least at EVO Japan, I didn't go to bathroom at all. Actually, I didn't go to bathroom until like I got out of the cosplay. I think because also I was there for work, so probably like I cognitively just wasn't ready to go to bathroom at all. You can not go to the bathroom for like 8 hours. It's fine. No, I didn't really. I wasn't holding it. It's just I kind of forgotten about it. I was not intentionally trying to hold it. So it's not. It's not like it was unhealthy. The lightning feels like a different here. Yeah, it's just very dark in here. And no. I was definitely distracted. I mean, for day 2, I kind of like I got the info for the finalists, and for like at least like more than 30 minutes, like I was in like a dressing room. Here, I was in dressing room and kind of contemplating like, okay, how am I gonna host? Gotta remember how do I read these names, and I was checking. So I was not actually outside. So for that hour, yeah, it was kind of like annoying to keep the wig on. But that was pretty much it. But it was just kind of annoying to just take it off and on again. I'm usually so excited I don't even get hungry. I understand, right? The Dragon Ball Z memes will have the characters look like they're filming a Harriet movie. Not AI. Hey, how are you today? Yeah, so if I can have the information before the day 2, that would be better. Oh, wait. Yeah, like I didn't get the info. Did I get the info day 2? What did day 1? I think I got the info at the end of day 1, but they didn't print out like everything until day 2. I'm just saying that sometimes you get like a last minute update, so you have to do everything in cosplay. Like you don't have time to do everything before you put on cosplay, so that was kind of the frustrating part. Like if you're outside, like if you're on the floor and you're wearing cosplay, that's one thing, but you have to do some paperwork in cosplay. That's kind of annoying. I go like most work days without needing the bathroom, but I never eat when working. It makes me tired. See. And if you're constantly busy, if you're always busy, you don't have time to eat. If you have so much free time, and you feel like, oh, okay, maybe I'm gonna do something. Yes. It's also like you don't feel relaxed eating at work. I eat like before work on like Sunday. I had like a buffet. Like my hotel had like a lunch buffet, and apparently it's a famous one because they did ask me if I had a reservation, and I think a lot of them looked like they are not staying at the hotel. I had the lunch buffet on day 3, and there was a last minute invite like, hey, like, can you like, are you on the floor? Like, are you coming soon? And they were like, no. Like I needed to eat on the last day. With combat sweating issues when sudden cosplays, I don't sweat that much. I don't have a lot of perspirations. I'm usually okay. I remember years ago I had a Burger King breakfast and passed out. What? Before work? What do you mean? Wait, but you had a breakfast, right? Burger King was not enough, Big Metal. Costume should have built-in air conditioning to keep you cool. Yeah, if it's like a Pikachu or Eevee one, I'm pretty sure they have a fan on the inside. So, oh, it was too greasy. Okay, it's not like you didn't have enough calories. Oh, I see. Yeah, the lunch buffet at my hotel was really good. What's it, Viz Media? I don't really know the publication. I just saw the book at a mall, and I was like, oh, cool. Food comas are dangerous. The food could attack my arteries. Very damn. No, I know that you can pass out without eating. Will you pass out from eating because it was too greasy? Damn. Oh, the good thing about, or at least like in Vegas, I mean, I know you can go outside and eat too. I don't think there are any food trucks because it could be expensive. But because I work there, I can use my pass to go to the green room. That's like right next to the main stage, I think. And they always have like a buffet there. And you can kind of sit there and chat too. And that was good. In Japan side, they did have like a bento. They did have lunch boxes. And like a tea. But no one is like, no. It depends on the area. Like you don't really get to rest much. It's easy to get a food coma from American food. Both Puerto Rican and Colombia foods can cause food comas. なんか油っぽいもの食べると眠たくなるのかな。I mean, but you pass out like Big Metal. It's not like you doze off. That sounds more like food coma. That's different. The bento box, but you don't know how long it's been sitting there. Like at the buffet, it's at least like it heated, and people are there to change the buffet every once in a while. Sometimes they just take the whole thing out. So it depends on timing. I do get sleepy, but the passing out sounds like it's not really. It's not the same as dozing off. Passing out sounds more clinical. They're just like sitting there, but I would risk it for the biscuit. Bento box, oh yeah, it should last the whole day. And it's May, so it was the beginning of the May. It wasn't too hot, and the venue was kind of cold, so the air conditioning was great. I just remember feeling sluggish, sick, and falling asleep. Oh, okay, so you fell asleep. It's not like you passed out, like, okay, I can't walk anymore. Not like you have to lie down. I've gotten too tired and like I couldn't walk anymore. And I have to be in a bathroom. It hasn't happened for more than 5 years now. Thank you! 水分補給どうぞありがとうございます。Oh. Like, I had to like kind of sit. I felt so sick and I couldn't just stand anymore. I think that was even 20, maybe before I started streaming. Maybe it was like a 2020 or so. I'm okay. It was years ago. Never had the burger for breakfast ever again. So it's more food coma. I guess I have been kind of, at that time I was kind of feeling sick, but I kind of pushed it. And I was not eating much either. So it could be like, well, like a lack of iron, maybe. Especially like being a woman, sometimes like you don't have enough energy, like you're on period. That happens. Like blood pressure going down. Yes, nice. They can make the new costume. It's a good thing that I have improved. Maybe it's the balance of things too. Yeah, lack of sleep and everything, like lack of calories. I have like a pass out kind of. Well, I didn't like pass out. I didn't like lose my consciousness, but that happened Starbucks before too. Like way, I don't know if it's maybe more than, I think it was more than definitely 10 years ago. Yeah, I just felt, I ordered something and I was like, oh no, I can't do it. I was ordering and I was like, wait a second, I can't stand anymore. I think I was feeling a little bit bad. And then I was like, okay, I gotta sit. So let's go to cafe, and there was Starbucks. So I was ordering and I was like, okay, I can't anymore. I have to go to the bathroom. I made it Clark kind of worry. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. There's a lot of carbs in McDonald's and Burger King because there's a lot of bread involved. So too much carb, that can make you feel drowsy. Yeah, yikes. You gotta be careful. Yosh, 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 yosh. Let's go. Sorry to hear, but no, it's okay. Nodding off is very short. That happened to someone I knew in my uni days. I had to sit him down and get someone to watch him while I bought him food. Oh, he was not eating properly at all. しっかりね、食事は取らないとね。Now, I might need some pencil. Oh, it feels like a bigger work that I saw. Oh, today's stream hasn't died. I think the key is not to charge your phone when it's like over 90%. Maybe I was charging when it was over 90%. That could be the reason why. Do you have it nearby? No, I'm gonna go back to get it from my bedroom chair. Need to I want to have a little bit more. I ate burgers for lunch at work for most of my 20s. My diet was horrible. I still look great. Yeah, the metabolism is great. I understand. I still haven't tried Chipotle at all. If I ever take Chipotle, I'm gonna try. I'm sorry for my lack of energy today. I should probably make some snack back too for my airplane ride. That's gonna be long.キャンディーボックスを作っとこう。おやつをね、飛行機用に持ってかないと。I always overcharge my laptop, and when I use it on battery power though, the laptop dies in an hour. Oh. Yeah, I understand. At the same time, like sometimes like I forget to charge my phone for a while and the stream dies too. No, the Evo Vegas, like, they don't serve Chipotle at Evo. If you win your bracket, then like, you get, if you even win once, then you get Chipotle card, gift card. But because I don't participate in the tournament. Now, and they do have a booth, but they don't really serve food there. I'm just the biggest sponsor there. Thank you, knowing. Yeah. 10 or 10. Yeah, from Kyoto. They might, I don't think they sell. Yeah, it's only for Nintendo Museum. I know you have to compete to get a Chipotle card. Yeah, and I never even seen Chipotle actually. Whenever I visit the US, like, are there any Chipotles at the airport? So I kind of wanted to try. More candies. で、お母さんのドアに持ってこう。But it's okay. You need a real Spanish food. Is it Spanish? I know they have a lot of guacamole. Or I have avocado. I would like to have some avocado. Nothing is better than a real thing. Well, it's more fast food, right? Chipotles are at Sutton Airport. Not the best Mexican food. Well, we don't really get to have a lot of Mexican in Japan anyway. And we only have, what's the one? Oh, damn, I forgot the name. We got several of the, well, US Mexican chain. Damn it. I forgot. There are, I think, at least 2 in Shibuya. The same, like, fast food franchise. Their traditional Mexican food is made at, I mean, you don't compare real restaurant food to fast food to begin with, whether it's Mexican or not. Taco Bell, so Taco Bell. Ah, Henkeiさんや。久しぶりです。Thank you, Mako-chan. 25 please. Thank you. Chipotle is more like a health chain in my eyes. Is it health? Okay. I know somebody talked about avocado for Chipotle, so if they do serve a lot of avocado. おやすみなさい、まるちゃん。ありがとう。And Japanese food. There's only one Japanese restaurant. Yeah, there's no Japanese fast food. I haven't been to Taco Bell in a while. There's also Carl's Jr. in Akihabara. I've tried, I think, once and I loved it. But it's not like I eat fast food all the time. Hi. Chipotle is a little less greasy than some other fast food places, but still, my favorite thing there is a guacamole. Oh, they do have guacamole? I love them. I want to try that. I like guacamole. Konbanwa. Taco Bell, no one thinks about how authentic they are when it comes to, it's fast food. It's like, would you expect the real Chinese from the Panda Express? No, but it's good. It's cheap. And they got veggie options, so it shouldn't be too bad. You're talking about churros? Churro. Cool. Kudoba? Maybe because it's like obviously the biggest sponsor for Evo, at least Vegas. I kind of want to check out. Panda Express isn't really Chinese. It could be very American Chinese. I like the orange chicken. I'm getting hungrier. I don't know what I want to eat. I know it's a personal thing. We need to get over it. You do? But it's like a fast food. It's fast food. You cannot expect like a real restaurant level from fast food. 久しぶりです。Candies, candies. 東京に持ってくと。Alright, alright, alright. Orange chicken even weird Chinese. I'm not sure. I never heard of orange chicken. But we do have Japanese Chinese, so that must be different too. Whatever I have is not really normal. Mabo tofu. I like mabo tofu. Candy もね、好きです。Okay, so I should bring rice crackers, maybe, to my flight, in case I miss some spicy things. What are coding known for food-wise? I wonder. Orange chicken is nice. We have orange chicken. And measurement and pencil. Ah, damn it, I kicked something. I always do that. そうなんです。まずね、水曜の準備を徐々に始めてるんですが、家にあるもの整理していこうと。しっかり整理していきます。ちょっと。よし。これからか。場所をね。こんな感じ。明るくしようかな。Panda Express does not use MGS in orange chicken. Yeah. Is it brighter? Does it look better light-wise? Mm-hmm. 眩しすぎるかな。Looks better because we can see more. Oh. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Like, I don't like this dead space. I want to put some type of dead space here. こんな感じかな。Okay. Okay. Alright. ありがとう。この辺来て、この辺に置こう。Okay. Wait, is this the apartment? I do own this apartment. I do. Apartment temperature control that takes. Yo. これを gotta do the measurement here now. 2 centimeter, 2 centimeter, and 2 from the top, 2 from the top, 2 from the top. Okay. Go. 2 from the top, 2 from here, and 2 from here. Yeah. This is where you should. Okay. Okay. Now good. Now good. They talk. Some of the devices, yeah, definitely talk. 2 from the top. And then the left is. Almost 15. Almost 15. 14 and 8. 14 and 8. And 10.5 centimeter. 14.8 横から 14.8 14.8 ごめんで 10.5 Okay. Every single time I'm gonna do. Your kitchen is so cute, thank you. ありがとう, but I have too many things at home, so I wanna slowly try to. I've been meaning to put more frames on the wall, but I haven't been able to. So finally, I'm doing it. Taking more time. Thank you so much for the compliment. Oh, you're moving in? Nice. It's exciting at the same time. Once you stop decorating, like it's a mess. I have like too many things right now. I can't wait to do more giveaways again. Well, even the planning band has been kind of tough. Also, my helper in the US, he had to take care of his family. So, well, his brother is in Japan. Maybe it'll be possible, but it's just still so many things lying down there in their storage. Get rid of a lot of things in the current apartment. Yeah, right? Just you end up having a lot of things. ねれるこの遅い時間に。どうしよう。一睡はしよう。やべえ。しっかりねんと体力が集中できないからね。Always good to reorganize your staff and see what can go away. And like I don't want to just like get rid of them. I don't want to like. If I can give them away, that would be nice. 2.5 かな 2.1 2.1 2.2 2.2 2.2 2.2 The bottom is 2.5 no. 20.5 2.5 26.5 2.5 26.5 26.5 here. 2.5. Okay. Okay. Okay.なんで寝れないんだろうね。疲れたら寝ちゃうけどね。ストレスで逆に寝れないのかな。It's always good to have things, but it's always good to let it go with things at times. I feel similarly. Yeah, almost like I never throw things away. Things about the grief for old things. How many things I'm gonna keep and how many things I'm gonna decorate. Here. Okay. One by one. So, 横から2 centimeter from the bottom 2.3. Oh, ありがとう。Thank you, Nakia Spelling. Gifted 7 sub. ありがとう。Thank you. Getting a solar panel and battery kit. Wow. Nice, Columbia. Thank you so much. Is it your time to leave? 2 and 2.3. Thank you, thank you. 2 and okay. 2.3. 2.3. The bottom. What? Thank you so much. ありがとう。Knowing them. Gifted 10 sub. ありがとう。Yeah, solar panel gotta be pricey, right? Good for the environment, though. ありがとう. Wait, how many subs? We got 40 already. Yay! Thank you. ありがとう. Thank you so much for coming today. But you know, I do sometimes feel lackadaisical. I don't feel like doing anything. And like, when I'm focused, I can do so many things in like an hour. I was like, wait, what have I been waiting for? I think it's just a physical state. That you don't feel like doing something. たまにやる気がなくて、全然なんか1週間以上放置してたものが、急にやる気出て、すぐできたりする。なんだろうね。何なんだろう。またね。Thank you. Peace out, Nucky. Bye bye. Just use English phrases normally, Nucky. Thank you so much for trying to do that. Okay. 1.5, 1.5 and 2.1. 1.5 here. 2.1 here. ここが。Okay. Now, I'm going to paste them. I also need to get a lab seed. What is a lab seed? This is kind of like a lab hotel. It's lab seed, like you can have sex on the seed kind of thing. I seriously don't know. I'm not mocking you. Seriously, what is lab seed? But it can be a bad. Oh, lab seed is so bad. And it says smaller software for only for 2 people. Okay. Oh, I saw it was like the sofa that could turn into a bed. No, tiny count big enough for 2 people. Thank you. Next year, but also, well, I don't think it's big enough for sex though. If it's like just for 2 people, it has to be very cozy and tight, right? It's kind of like a movie couple seat. I think you can do it unless like in certain position maybe, but. That was funny too. It's called lap seat. Well, I'm Japanese. Like we got lap hotel here, so. Oh, I do remember. Wait, where is the tape? Where is the pink tape? Where is the pink duct tape? Where is the chat? Well, I have to find it. I need to find pink duct tape. I think I used duct tape last time. Pink duct tape, pink duct tape. Okay, where is it? That's that. Found it. Sorry, I totally forgot about this. I need to use the pink duct tape. Yes. Okay. I'm sure you could manage. The lap sofa. Why the streamer with very pretty rooms? I'll play like I Spy with the chat. I Spy? No, I only play like one player game most of the time. What is the device in your kitchen? Looks like a coffee maker. This one is for water. It's like a hot water comes out from here, cold water comes out from here. And you can put your pet bottle here. No cappuccino. I don't make cappuccino. I don't have fancy coffee makers. I don't know how to wash them. I mean, the tap water in Japan is pretty good. And for my apartment, you can actually adjust like a regular tap water to like more like a better, like a refined tap water. But still pet bottle water tastes better. I'm not much of I might be a foodie, but I don't know. You can just taste the difference. It's not like actually a magical ton. But it's just pet bottle water tastes different. No, it tastes better. The water dispenser is perfect. Yeah, like it's easy to get, even for your like, cup noodle. It's easy to make that. I Spy with my little eye. I Spy the kind of game people play on road trips. Never heard of it. Well, is it like, no, American game? Someone sees something and asks the other person to guess what they saw. Oh, interesting. Wow, that could be American thing, like a road trip one. I'm still getting one. It's perfect for my new apartment. Yes. Wait a second. That's the bottom one. Here. Wait, hold on. Children's book where people find items in pictures. Oh, okay. So you have to describe it? So it's about like learning how to describe things in English too. That's good for kids. Like you can only ask questions like, is that thing is pink, or is that thing big or small, or you can keep asking questions, or maybe like a 5 question at the top. That's good. It's great for English learning too. No whiteboard. It's not a whiteboard. Well, does that thing have any letters? That kind of thing. なるほど. That's perfect for English conversations, like for kids class, like second language learning. Is it based off of when someone says, I spy? Oh, I spy. Okay. Huh. Like in what context? That is convenient, like for cup noodles to be able to dispense hot water instead of having to wait. Right? I know, right? I can't wait. Like you cannot wait to eat. That's why you're eating cup noodle to begin with, right? And like, what's the name of the brand? Here, this one, Comfy, COMFEE. But that might be only available in Japan, so you should probably find something similar in your own country. Yeah, I got it from Amazon Japan. Thank you, Sar. Thank you for gifting us out.
Deadlock gifted a dear 1 sub to Gazarus. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Nice. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nishin cup noodle, the favorite food of Final Fantasy. こうだな。こうして、こうだな。Like this. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure there are similar ones. Prefiero endorse Nippon noodles. I don't like the American Comfy water dispenser. It's too big. Is it? You already checked that? So I'll be arriving, I think, Thursday. Now leaving on Wednesday and arriving on Thursday. I think so. Let me double check. But I think it's gonna be Thursday night actually. Oh wait, Thursday morning. So I can also do sightseeing on Thursday. 飲み物なんだ、ジンジャーエール。紅茶も好き。コーヒーよりは紅茶派。なんだろうな。なんだろう、メロンソーダも好きだけど、そんなしょっちゅう飲まないし、カロリー高いしね。タピオカミルクティーかな。
これからも
Oh man, welcome, welcome. Thanks for continuing your sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can check out the venue too. I always want to check out the venue of the event first. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're already researching. That's so fast. That's amazing. Thank you, Vampiro. 100 bits. Thank you so much. Saving cash on a sub is not going to save you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You can never take self for granted. When it comes to getting organized by your new apartment, I don't like to waste time on it. I'm off, but thank you, Kaho. Arigato for existing. Thank you. Oh, arigato. Thank you, knowing. Catch you all. Hope you get to enjoy sightseeing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do because right now I'm just all focused on Isha. I am so focused on the research for the talk show because they don't have any plans and they don't even have a list of questions yet. So you know what? I'm gonna take control. But at the same time, like I want to make sure I got enough knowledge about it. How many of you guys have seen Dark Water? Yeah, it's Denmark. Exactly. Use the paper as duct tape so that it's gonna stick more. In the middle. I'm gonna put it in the middle. Not yet haven't. My heart is good. What is like how many of you guys like watch Ringu? What kind of question would you like to ask if you're in the audience for the Q&A talk show? No, that movie's scary. It's supposed to be scary. It's a horror movie. If it's not scary, then what's the point, right? My ex-wife high school main teacher husband. Well, I'm going to interview the director. I just want to know like, what to expect, especially from the audience. People in the audience, what kind of questions they're going to bring. And actually, I've seen the interview of the director, and he tends to like answer profusely in a lengthy manner. I want to be prepared for that. Ask him what he thinks of the remake. I mean, like that, I'm definitely gonna ask that. Like if he has like a watch to read, or how much was there he got asked to do that. But they're gonna do the showing of the original. It's not his first time getting a remake. He has done the remake of Ringu, and he did the remake of the Ring 2. The Ring 2 in Hollywood. So he has experience in Hollywood too. Inspiration for making the movie. I mean, again, it's based on the book, so it's not that he made the story completely on his own. It's a Ringu's author. It's the same author as Ringu. Then they work together for the second time for the movie. I don't really watch horror movies and don't know the director. They're gonna be there to watch that movie, right? Yeah, so it's not like he made the story too. He was directing the movie. But he did mention that he was also brought by, he also grew up with a single mother. And he did mention in other interviews that he tried to like focus on the emotional state like in the drama part of the movie, of the story. And it's not like he always wanted to direct a horror movie. It's like it was what was available at the time for him. And it's kind of ironic that he became a horror movie, like J-horror guru. But at that time, like horror movie was his opportunity to become a director, not like his passion. And he wanted to direct more the human drama kind of movie, so I think that shows in the movie too. It's not just horror, it's about relationship, it's about family food. What does he plan to make young? It's funny, or what does he want to? I think he still get asked to film J-horror. Moshi moshi, yahoo. It's funny, when I saw the first Ring with my brother, when the movie ended and the credits started rolling, the Harriet one, my mom called and my brother, and I didn't want to answer the phone. Interesting. Horror is the easiest genre to get into. You think, old man? Like, what makes horror movies fun for you? Like, even horror games. Like, you have seen me playing Resident Evil for a while now. What makes it fun? Like, for someone watching somebody play, it's more the reaction. But when you play by yourself, what is the motivation there? Good horror story is about the human interactions. Now, in a terrifying situation. Hello, Mr. Sonic. Kind of like Stephen King, because some of his horror movies, yeah, reflect his personal real life. Yeah, he's known to be, he was known to be Stephen King in Japan. Yeah, like these jump scare movies don't. No, they're not. Actually, J-horrors are not really about jump scares. Like, of course, there's like a tension. The tension building, sometimes it just doesn't happen. And sometimes they do it immediately. There has to be some jump scare, but it's not the main focus. It's a bad atmosphere. They're affordable to make. I don't actually like horrors. Oh, they're affordable to make? Is it old man? Oh, because it's not about well, but it's like easier to build story. But for some like a special makeup, it costs more, right? And I saw it's affordable to make it, not saying like love stories. From elementary school who saw a creepy movie tape from The Ring on YouTube and freaked out. Horror movie is like a couple tests of a kid, since I was in a easy scary cat. Jump scare isn't scary. I mean, again, my question is, what attracts you to watch horror movie or like to play horror game? What's the motivation there? Why are you so fascinated by them? Being with others make it so that you're with more than the author's voice. It can be fun to think about directional choices with others. Three acted in a single location. Cost $30,000 to make. Profited more. Is it cheaper? Well, I'm not sure. What makes horror movies cheaper to make? Old man's. The feeling of being alone and hopeless. Still fighting to survive. So look at that kind of track that you want to live for the protagonist. J-horror, from what I know, is like a big and emotional, gloomy, all down doom horror against evil. It's the thrills, and thank you so much for answering. They need a good atmosphere and storytelling. Jump scare stuff is boring. Well, again, like what interests you to play a fighting game, or play a horror game, or watch a horror movie. Because I just gotta keep asking. Some people just deviate from the question. The story and plot is good and the gameplay is great. But why? Why does it have to be a scary game? Thank you. Free dress, arigato! Good story is essential. But my question is like not what makes it's not my question is not about what makes a horror game or a horror movie great. My question is why horror genre attracts people. Hey Jeffrey. Not sure where you're going. No, it's just a question. I just want to know. Not sure where you're going with. I'm not trying to go with anywhere. I just want to generally know what attracts you to watch a horror movie or play a horror game. Most horror movies pay nothing and have unknown actors. Oh, that's not the same case as like a Ringo or some J-horror. They do have like a famous actors, at least in Japan. Yeah, for Harriet adaptations, they use like Naomi Watts and Sarah Michelle Gellar, and they're like more known. They're not like Harriet A-list ones, especially not at the time, but at least known to some fans. So they're famous enough. They're not unknown at all. Creepy music and some lighting effect. Don't need location in the city. That's true. Right. It kept me gloomy state. Because it gives us an outlet to explore deeper, darker thought. Interesting theory. Yeah, there. It's a thrill of being scared. You can get adrenaline. Endorphin high, perhaps. I see. Thank you, Arch. Initially it was a courage test. Become braver. Thank you. Welcome for some chatter. Horror is relaxing. Okay, because it externalizes the stress and anxiety. Okay, that I'm feeling. Though we now mastered what do you mean master degree? Interesting. He had depressed and it helped him. Interesting theory. Maybe I want to ask Will. It's more for if they can be scared by something like a scare test. Just like what Steven said. Horror attracts people for the same reason people like roller coasters. The fear rush. Release of adrenaline. It's very like surreal. Like you can only get that from entertainment. Like you don't expect to get that from real life. Because the premise of setting sounds interesting. It just happened to be a horror game. Could be any other genre. Like it could be just I don't know, any fantasy films. Movies are art. Horror movies express fear and thrills. Addicted to that adrenaline that you get from watching horror movies. Or it's just something looking different. Because you see movies, most of the time you just imagine like beautiful actors and beautiful setting like New York City. And like they fall in love or something happening. It's just beautiful. And then as a contrast, there is a horror movie, which is more gloomy and kind of angry in a sense. You just don't want it. Yeah, you don't want it from real life. The atmosphere, the horror, and the story can be good. Yeah, I was just trying to understand like a J-horror boom at the time. Like I think it was something different, and then they started making more remakes of J-horror, and they kind of run out of ideas, or it was not fun anymore. It kind of got saturated. Kind of like isekai shows. Like initially it was interesting and new, but now it's just too ubiquitous, and no one pays attention anymore. Like it's not even making much money for Kadokawa. So it's kind of like that. Hey, welcome for some chat, okay? Helps me feel emotions. The fear. I can beat up Jason. That's his name, Jason Friday the 13th Jason? Voorhees? That's his actual last name? They were really focused on the tension and creepiness. But Harriet is more just jump scare, like a surprise. Horror game is very adventure oriented, which has a lot of puzzles, especially Resident Evil. The horror movies actually have a lot of difficulty with. It's not the sort of the same decline as Marvel movies. It's overdone, the whole approach. It just feels like meme, like it feels too exaggerated. I'm gonna read the Parasite Eve book. Oh, that was like too difficult for me at the time. I was too scared to play the game, so I read the book and it was too difficult for me. That's actually his name? Wow. That's, I don't know if it's a dumb name or like, it's just a regional thing. バイオハザードもね、まだね、次6だから、まだまだですな。今、ホラーゲームの魅力とか、ホラージャンルの魅力をね、聞いてました、皆さんに。US horror was focused on gore, right? Thinking like soul type movies where Japan was doing psychological, emotional trauma. More suspense. Yeah, slasher horror movies were big. なるほど。Voorhees, like, is that, I don't know, is it Swedish? I don't know. Jason Friday the 13th was made to capitalize on the success of the Halloween. Oh, the Halloween movie. Jason Voorhees. Am I pronouncing it right? Voorhees? It's Dutch. Thank you. Parasite Eve remake for the PC. There are Parasite Eve's like 3 games from Parasite Eve, if I remember correctly. And the second game, Aya, protagonist, she gets a girlfriend. 当時はね、J ホラーが流行りに流行って、あれ It's not going down. I might have to put more. Maybe it's too weak. Watch out. It's not that strong. These are not strong enough, maybe. これ弱いか。ボーヒーズ系のじゃない。ボーヒーズって名前。There's a talk of remake of Parasite Eve in the works. Well, it's just a talk still, right? Maybe it's not strong enough. これ協力タイプって書いてあったのに。Maybe it's not strong enough. 強くないんだ。What? Seriously? It's not strong enough, じゃあ。超強力マグネットシートじゃなきゃダメなんだ。Damn! 超強力マグネットシート。It's not as strong. I need something. Yeah, I think I have used a magnet seat here, but they are way stronger. これ弱い。It said strong, but they're not really strong. Damn. 弱いな。業界最強。来た。I'm gonna get the strongest magnet seed. They are not really strong enough. Aliens watch memes? I'm not sure about the aliens. 全然弱いわ。They're just too weak. Too freaking weak, chat. Too weak. It might be good to like use a magnet for your, I don't know, refrigerator. They're too weak. They're not strong enough. I'm disappointed, chat. The magnet seeds are strong, but apparently not that strong. It's just good for paper. マグネット強力タイプって書いてあるのに。6キロ It said like it can hold like 6 kilo. But maybe the whole seed can take 6 kilo. Oh yeah, only the whole seed. Huh. I'm disappointed. It's not strong enough. I don't think even with this one, it's enough. I don't think it's enough. False advertisement. Whoa. They can probably take like 500 grams. And that's it. I can probably try. We need bigger magnets. We need bigger and stronger magnets. At least I learned about it. It looks like it is. Right in the middle. And I can try also right in the middle. Maybe that way it's better. Okay, this way I guess maybe I can. At least I can put one up. No, I don't want to use a freaking nail because like that's gonna be more protruding. That's gonna be too much. Maybe. Okay. It should be fine. Should be fine. I think so. Google say that restock restores like weak magnets. What restores? Freezer for a day, you'll be stronger. Really? Interesting. Yeah, for now it's fine. For now it's fine. For now. I think I got a winter magnet seeds somewhere. I'll see. Didn't hear? I didn't say the F word. What? I didn't use the F word. What are you saying now? I haven't used F words. No. I need to meet those magnet strips now. But I have anime metal posters. Yeah, posters should be fine. It's just, depending on the frame, it might be too big, too heavy. Why did someone put F word? Why would they do that? You get a free one? No. I've been behaving nicely so that I wouldn't reach 1,000 before June. If I reach 1,000 before June, that's going to be the fastest. No way. How do you feel to be easily breaking your swear score? No, it's like no way. Somebody has to fix that. How they using phone language? No. I'm like I've been doing good. At least like for the past 2 days. The past 2 days has been good for me. Okay. That's this. Somebody please fix it. Let's get to here. Come on. Why did somebody count effort for me? No patty mouth. I don't have to wash. Okay. Hold it. Why, Jeffrey? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You're not supposed to do that unless I actually say something. Yep. Wow. Okay, if you're big enough, if your piece is big enough, it actually does. The tape is actually coming out. Portrait too heavy for the magnet? No, I think the magnets, actually the bigger magnet I have behind it is actually quite big. Depends on how big the portrait is. Depends on the size. 日本ではまずなんだろうな。マーラータン結構好きです。流行りに。やっぱ流行る時あって美味しいな、マーラータン。マーラータンですか。Nick, you're watching this channel. Isn't it comfy? No. No. R&D. Welcome, welcome. And 1.5, I think. 1.5. From the edge. 1.5, 1.5. 1.5, 1.5. 1.5, 1.5. Then 1.5. Okay. Hi. It feels logical. Everything is logical. Well, I'm not doing well. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put like a bigger one here eventually. Otherwise, I don't think it's gonna stick. De 11.5. 11.5 from here. 11.5. What I know. 1.5, ここだな。Okay. I'm gonna head out. I understand. It's been a great honor hanging out. Thank you. Welcome today, Colombia. Thank you so much. あり よし。Alright, alright, alright. Hmm. ジュースケースそうなのよね。それもあるのよ。でまだ部屋がさ、もうごちゃごちゃ物がいっぱいあるから、それをなんとかしたくて、壁に物をちゃんと置きたかったんですよ。Category for just decorating? No. 1 point, it's not even crafting. 1 point, not really 5 actually. 1.2. 1.2. 1.7. 1.2. Then 1.2. この辺かな。Alright. なんでということマジってスーツケースはまだですよ。場所がないんだもん。The artist is mini Taranto now. 2 centimeter, 2 and 1.7. Wait a second. Oh, it's good. まだまだですよ。よいしょ。1.5 4.4 Very. $24. 24. Huh. Just thinking about formal wear. Yes. Okay. Okay. そうなのよ。でもいつもギリギリにやるかな。Tomorrow's gonna be probably a packing stream. Probably. Yep. Here. Take care. Kaho Hayo. Your dress looks very pretty. Aw, thank you, Jack Spade. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. I think I made a mistake. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. Arigato. Yeah, it's not strong enough. More. I need stronger ones. Increase the power walls, Captain. We got it. Yes. Not strong enough. One more in the middle of the frame. Yes, I need more. I can probably get more frames. Cat eagle. Try to have more in the background. 残念だ。足りない。Not enough. Not enough, dude. It's not strong enough. Oh, well, I still have to do drawer. I have to do sub squat, for example. I try to get more magnet seat. Maybe I can find more chat. Kaho. もっと壁にデコレーションしよう。Oh yeah, I have to bring some facial packs too. Even though there's a few hiccups, you're getting it down. Thank you. How many facial packs do I need to bring? 3, 4? Well, I'm leaving 27s. 27 during the flight, I'm gonna put a facial pack. Maybe not likely. 28. 29s, 28, 29s, 30s, at least like 3 nights. Maybe also in the morning, so 4. I'm gonna bring 4. And then I'm gonna bring this. It's better to do something than do nothing at all. True. I'm getting ready, Joe. How long is the flight now with all that is going on in the world? Yeah, it's gonna be long, and I'm gonna have a transit in Qatar. I think that was the airport, the Qatar airport, and then have a transit, and then head to Copenhagen from there. I might stream during the transit, like sit at the cafe and talk to you. It could be either a TikTok or Twitch, not sure. If it's just 1 hour, then maybe TikTok makes more sense. Whatever. But you know, I feel comfier streaming on Twitch. No, I'm not gonna have a layover in Poland. With Middle East. Nah, but TikTok stream is like easier, it's just one phone. Or maybe, yeah, you can see it, but at the same time, everyone else can see what you're showing. When I'm doing Twitch stream, like I don't show what I'm streaming. So that might be easier. I think Twitch might be easier. Now, I've never been to France for event. Maybe when I was a kid, I went to France, but it's kind of memories are all vague at this point. I might be going to Evo France because they want to bring the exhibit. So as like a manager of the exhibit, I kind of have to be there to first see everything. And if I'm going there, they might use me as one of cosplay hosts, with another French host. Because I only speak a few phrases in French. So I cannot be helpful at all. That could be happening. I'm gonna bring this to my studio tomorrow. I want to go to the studio. It's just little bit. Life has been a little bit hectic. I have been trying to get more sleep, chat. I hope you get enough sleep too. I've been making my trip. I've been making my flight bag. You want to make sure you got everything for the flight. Oh, you're going to Evo France? A wise person said once that the best streaming platform is YouTube. Well, that was also a YouTuber. I heard a lot of YouTubers actually told me that streaming on YouTube is kind of hectic. It's kind of hard to read the chat, but maybe that has been changed. I'm not sure. But you know, so many YouTubers, they don't really stream much. Most of them. Unless their content makes sense for streaming. I think some VTubers stream, but again, it's more for fan interaction. I'm gonna take a nap. I understand. He's taking off a nap. What do you think? Well, because you guys are on Twitch, maybe you try to go watch streaming content on Twitch. The thing is, TikTok stream is you are. I'm pretty sure you have seen. The streamers are seeing what you are watching. Twitch stream, you don't really need an option to do that. Yeah, these magnets are so weak. But that usually ends the stream with a rave. When the Evo France taking place? I think it was October. They already announced the date. They haven't announced the date for Singapore yet. I'm assuming it's January or something? No. Because it was supposed to be still in 2026, but they kind of pushed it to 27. They should be still close now to 27 or 26. January or February at top. I think they already made the date. They just haven't announced it. I kind of forgotten to check the date. No, I don't use YouTube at all. I mean, I do watch YouTube for some information, but I don't. They really have expanded. Yeah, and you know, esports is not really known to be like a very organized event to begin with. If it's October, I might have to revisit my French roots. Oh, nice. But it's Nice. So, I don't know how spread out France is. They might move to like a bigger city like Paris eventually because they sold out last year. Well, they're assuming it's going to sell out this year too. And then the only way to expand it, I heard the venue cannot be expanded anymore. They might have to move to a bigger location. Yeah, I heard Nice is very nice. So if they have to move from Nice, too bad. But at the same time, they have to grow bigger. They want everyone who wants to come to come. A lot of hype in France. What's the most popular one besides probably Street Fighter 6? I mean, Street Fighter 6 is the most popular one anywhere, right? Very scenic. People tell me it's great. Well done, Kaho. Well done. Well, I haven't been there yet. Well, yeah, if they're going to move to a bigger city, then it could be the last Nice. I definitely wanna. I'm interested. If they're gonna continue Nice in the future, then like I wasn't sure about going because my schedule this year is kind of hectic. The beginning of this year was kind of comfy. Yeah, they're kind of weak. Fatal Fury. I mean, I know there's Fatal Fury in combat, but what's more popular in France? Like, is there a game particularly popular in France? And they said Darkstalker might be too small, like it's not new enough. Like they want to always push new games. So Darkstalker's main only for Japan and US. They're congratulating you on the fun. Oh, the nice. Yeah, I'm gonna tweet definitely. Nice is nice. Fromage? What fromage? I know it's cheese. Fromage means cheese in France, right? Parabou fromage? That's it. Ah. See, even like these two. So weak. They don't really connect. Not enough, chat. Not enough. I could try though. Do it. Just do it. Omelette du fromage. Thank you, Goku. Thank you, Broca. Let me try. This feels too bright. It's nighttime. This is too dark. Okay. Bonjour, bonsoir. I know bonsoir, but it has to be always nighttime. Bonsoir. Au revoir is for goodbye, right? S'il vous plaît. Any good cheese? What's the cheese situation right now? Yeah, it feels too bright. やっぱ夜ね、疲れてるから、あんま明るいときついんです。 oi or non. We, oh, we. We or non. That is soon 24/7. Sound already stupid summertime. And then you know the talk on words like yourself. Never did friends. Never did French at school. Yeah, it only took like one class. Like we have to choose like a certain language. Bon appétit? Bon appétit. いや、そうだね。確かに。召し上がれ。いただきますとか。よく使われてるアニメとかで、いただきますの代わりにボンアペティを使われてたりする。使うかな？ちょっと待ってね。I'll see if I can use this. What do you want to do? How to say in French? What do you want to know? Like, I want to know, like maybe for like a hosting words, like make some noise, or how are you doing, everyone, or right, are you enjoying yourself, kind of thing. Maybe something like that. Yoいしょ。取れない。ここにつければなんとか。I know qu'est-ce que c'est. I used to like, but like, well, even if they explain, like I wouldn't even understand much. At the range of my experience, I am afraid. Bienvenue is welcome in French. Bienvenue, like welcome. Like welcome to Evo. I guess I'm definitely gonna start from like Bonjour, Evo France kind of thing. Mr. Max Salty, thank you, 18 months. Arigato. Everybody get ready to be hosted. Like you've never seen hosted at a con before. Oh, cosplay is just cosplay because like it's from Japan. Short for it, but it should be the costume play. Now, you know, in Europe they like to say like instead of like a cosplay judges, but they like to say jury. Kame-saba, name of the place, Kame-saba. Allo ta bouche. もう口が動いてました。Kame-saba. よいしょ。よいしょ。Got an event unseen. You can Kame-saba. Evo France. Or Nice. So, well, it's not Paris, it's Nice, but yeah, I know what you mean by that. Yeah, like some like Japanese cosplayer are thinking about going to Evo France. I mean, Onesaya, who was a winner of cosplay contest Japan the first year, actually, the first time they had a cosplay contest, he came to Evo France last year He might come again. Yeah. Honestly, amazing Bridget. He has done Tekken cosplay too, but I think Bridget is definitely his thing. Like, it's like definitely like a fit who he is too. Bridget is actually a boy, but who brought out as a daughter, and he liked it. The story is there too. 王様のレストラン。何だっていつのだっけね、なんかもう2000年初期かな。これでいけるかな。眠くなってきた。頑張れ。ありがとう。もうちょっとですか。Like, I wanna use like all the magnets. No matter how weak they are, I wanna use them all. Gotta make sure I got enough. I hope you get the opportunity. I'm sure you will knock it out. No, it's just like I will definitely do that, but at the same time, like I want to make sure, like I want to learn a few phrases in French. And they're thinking about like it's gonna be like a waste. It's more efficient, financially more efficient to use a Japanese talent. At least like I speak. At least English and Japanese, I don't speak French. But I can start learning some phrases more. What do you mean, like, if he can't be used? I mean, he? I'm talking about the... I'm talking about a magnet. I'm not talking about anyone. Excuse more. Like, I have to learn the speaking too. Yeah, because I'm going there for the exhibit. They're thinking about me handling, like at least like a part of cosplay contest. They're gonna have a French host anyway. French English speaking host probably. Not the people who spoke English, but I don't know about Nice. I'm pretty sure it's Europe. Everyone can speak better English. They're more used to speaking English than people in Japan, at least. And just they didn't have the Japanese stream last year. Yahoo! Ratatouille. Ratatouille. あれもフランス料理だな。そっか。南フランスだっけな。It's not so common, at least a few years ago. I mean, again, it's Europe. I'm expecting more English. Pre-COVID. Well, at least I know that you're understand more basic and you're used to speaking English more. Then, like, Evo is like English event, English speaking event. That's more English oriented. Like, English is a math thing. But they didn't have the Japanese commentary last year. I think Artisan, the Japanese commentator, he went to Paris, he went to Nice last year. But that could, I don't know if it's an official part of Evo or not. ドブネズミをかけた。へえ、そうなんだ。レミーの美味しいレストラン。But for the hosting part, I want to be able to use a few phrases, at least like in French. Because it is the event in Nice. And the generation as well, among younger is more common. Yeah, like in Japan too. Young people, depend on, of course, like educational level. Well, yeah, it should be fine. I mean, most people, a lot of employees at EVO, like no one speaks Japanese, but they have Japanese event. They just hire. Well, I think to get around it's like totally fine. I think, right? I'm more talking about the event itself. 40できるな。7。Okay. One more. I got 40 sub squat left too. Yeah, hard. It's a very cozy and fun event. Definitely looking forward to the tourist sightseeing as well. 40 squat for 40 subs. Yes, I am aware. Yo. Common one for event as well, meaning to make some noise. Fatigue du bruit. Yeah, I need a pronunciation lesson as well. Do you read one word and you pronounce so differently? Fatigue du bruit. To make up for the extra squat that wasn't a swear, you could just do 39 squat. I'm okay with like a more squat. I don't know who did the F word thingy. Why did you do that, Chief Bree? And there's no moderator, so there's no way of fixing it. Don't do that when there's no moderator. I know what the excuse more is. Like, you don't use that on stage. You don't use my excuse more. No. Don't mess with F word. What happened? Whoa, somebody add one more F word, and I need to reset the F word. Maybe we can put it in the back for game stream. I need to have like -1 F word. Yes. Konban, what's up? あれ、仕事さ、こんな時間珍しくない？この時間珍しいよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Whoa, Gart Rita, thank you! I've been just like putting frame on the wall. What has Gart been doing? ありがとう, thank you so much, appreciate it. This is my kitchen, everyone. Thank you. What has he been streaming? Elden Ring? Oh wow. He's tired, man. Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. in the morning. Wow. I've been trying to decorate my room because there are too many things at home. Welcome you all. Thank you. 15 hours? I'm pretty sure he hasn't finished yet. Because it's Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring because I heard it's kind of frustrating and it's going to take forever to finish. Oh. He was just dying. I understand. 14 hours of gaming. Grinding stream for 13 hours. Well, he's been streaming more these days then. あら、もう映像しっかり今から寝ないと。朝早いからね、もったいないもったいない。He's at the final boss? Oh my god, that's amazing. But he chose not to finish? The man picture. It's actually, no, the dude is a hanger. It's, it's a hanger with an apron. But I very cook, so I don't use the apron much. He looks like he's dying. Crab? I'm not sure if it's the crab or gameplay, but it sounds fun. I've been trying to put some. Oh my god, thank you, G-Free! Oh my god, the sorry. Thank you so much, gifting 5 stabs. He's been trying the last boss for 8 hours. Oh no, like, I've been doing the marathon for Resident Evil. For like, I started from the first Resident Evil. Oh, by the way, welcome everyone. My name is Kaho Shibuya. Thank you. Sorry for that. Forgetting the self-introduction. But yeah, I've been playing from the beginning. Like 1997 Resident Evil. I just finished Revelation 2. So now I can move on to 6. Yeah, it's taking forever. Cooking stream Kaho on iTunes? Eventually, maybe eventually. It could happen. You never know. Garned up Roxin. He loses all reason and common sense. The worst and most fun one? I know it's not fans' favorite. I want to know why it's not fans' favorite. 6. But it's been fun. I was too scared to play any Resident Evil when I was a kid. I was even scared to play Parasite Eve at the time. And I read the novel instead. It was too difficult for a kid. Might be able to read now. Avocado toast stream? I eat avocado toast. I know Denmark is known for the open summit, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. I'm going to Denmark, not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, for film festival. I'll be interviewing, actually, hosting a talk show for the Ringu director. It's a big deal. I've been doing some horror. Well, I've been playing horror games, so I'm thinking about watching too. Now I have just watching some reviews. I remember I watched Ju-on, the Garage, the original, in Japan when this came out. But I've been trying to learn more about the horror genre. The opera scene would traumatize a kid. The Parasite Eve. I wanted to play Parasite Eve because I found Aya to be very hot. And she got a girlfriend in the second game. So I really wanted to. I was just too scared. I read manga adaptation, but that was comedy manga somehow. It was not scary at all. Ju-on was so good. Yeah, that's actually in Denmark. Yeah, so the Ringu movie director, the J-horror guru, Nakata-san, he's coming too, and I'll be able to do... Wait a second. The Q&A. The Gratch is the one with Sarah Michelle Gellar, right? Oh, she's hot too. 3. How you doing? Hey. Imagine. That's just Buffy the Vampire on your figure. Okay, now I think I can put that frame. Okay, now I think I got it. I think I got it, chat. I think. June was better though because it's really went into why the Gratch started. Wait a second. Let me. Okay. So I've been trying to put the frame here. It's exactly in the middle. Okay. 2020. Okay. Have you seen House? I mean, House as in the medical drama House? 20. Okay. 20. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. And then you can do it, Kaho. I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so. The House, Japanese horror movie? Oh, from early 80s? No. I want to focus definitely on Nakata director's works. But at a certain point in like Buffy show, it did become Buffy the Vampire Romancer, The Grudge, where you're talking about the Vampire Slayer. I'm too sad about like, not being able to see the remake they're talking about. I wonder what happened. Unless who made a decision? So. Side show they made about Angel. Oh yeah. Didn't they try to like continue the show with Spike too? That was more like there was a time like Buffy died. Spoiler alert, yeah. Yep. 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 Sorry. Spike did the Beauty Angel show. Oh yeah, that's true. Angel kind of became story-wise weird towards the end, like romance-wise. Wait, I forgot Andrea. And she was also initially, I forgot her name. Damn, like a gorgeous kind of, well, like alpha female type, like a cheerleader, and kind of like a mean girl persona. She was initially in Buffy, and then she started like dating the Xander eventually, so she kind of softened up, so she kind of became his fan favorite in a way, and she did go to Angel, then became a love interest of Angel, but somehow she ended up as like Angel's, you know, there's like another like a kid or young character, kind of forgotten about that. Wait a second. 5、6、7、8、9、3、3、3か。よいしょ。よっ。I'm just trying to put all the magnets here. Wait. Sorry. Okay. Might be good enough. Sorry about that. What were we talking about? Cold area. Yes, cold area. Cold area. Remember the Kaho, the Buffy expert? No expert. I was watching the Fox because that was like, we were only available. Buffy was only available on like satellite TV, like Sky Perfect TV at the time. So it was on Fox channel. The whole paranormal detective idea. Yeah, Buffy never won like Emmy, like, maybe like MTV Awards shows, but this, it was such a powerhouse. Like any shows with like a girl protagonist. Japan, it was like a Fox channel on satellite. I don't think it was the same. Like I think it was Japan Fox. That they only had like Dab or Sub. They didn't have all the channels. Angel was great on Buffy, but his spin-off series had one season. He returned back to Buffy. Now like, they're the end game. I don't know why they have to change that. I'm glad like, I loved Spike. Spike was my favorite character. I have watched less than 1,000 hours. I have watched from the beginning. Eventually, like Buffy moved on to the comic books, right? I don't know when Buffy and Spike got together. Like I did not the pairing because I was rooting for Spike, but it was so weird how they got together. Like I was still a kid at the time. Maybe I didn't understand it well, but I was like, okay, this is kind of awkward. They just like I know they're violent towards each other. That's like some people find like violence to be hot. Like some of the couples on TV or real life, they fight and they find it kind of hot. Then they have sex, but it's like the Buffy's case, that was so weird. No, we got rated, a huge raid from Garnt, Steven. Appreciate it. Like those two were fighting. Buffy and Spike were fighting, and like actually beating each other up because they can do that. So yeah, don't compare it to the real life love interest, real life romance that cannot be compared. But they were fighting, and eventually they started having sex. That's the first time. And Buffy had 4 seasons extra. I saw James Martin on Spike when he was in his. Wait, he was in band. He was also Piccolo, wasn't he? In the movie that we never speak. Dragon Ball Revolution. Phoenix Cozy, arigato. Thank you, thank you. Wait a second. How do I? Boom Studio bought it back. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about the movie. But Piccolo wasn't bad in the movie. The movie was bad, but Piccolo wasn't bad. Right? Why? The movie that must not be named. He was not horrible. Even the Goku, his acting wasn't bad. I think his forehead bane was still on point. Like he looks like he was constipated all the time, but the fact that he could just like make the veins on his forehead so vividly, I think that was very on point. Maybe he got casted because of that. Yeah, sure. None of the actor did that badly. I think it was a directional choice. Like that was like a very first Hollywood adaptation of like animated manga. Now it's ubiquitous. It's everywhere. Are we talking about Dragon Ball movie? Dragon Ball, not just any movie. We're talking about Revolution. Bought the movie on DVD years ago. I should bring it to a movie night. It's fun. Like, you don't want to watch it by yourself. It's just gonna be painful. You want to watch with your friends and popcorns. I'm popcorn, sorry, not plural. Buckets of popcorn. He didn't look like he was Kamehameha haphazard him. And I like that in the movie. I like that they try to mimic that. Well, gi color, even in footy. They have like an orange and like a blue footy on him. Eventually, they did bring the gi. They did bring the gi. But there was a little bit of like a march to it. It was weird that all of a sudden that Goku was munching on like a big chunk of chicken, I think it was. To recreate the moment of Goku in the manga, in the original manga and anime. Do you have any plans for cosplaying as a new recent anime character? Right now I'm focusing more on like a game character because of the work. And like because I'm kind of involved with like Evo for the exhibit. I've been trying to do more characters that can be shown. I know, well, they are like a Dragon Ball fighting games, but no one is playing much anymore. The first year was great. There is even My Hero Academia fighting game, but no one is really playing that much. It's not, the fandom is not big. I love the Sailor Moon fighting game, but it gotta be like a fighting game character for most part. Korean Dragon Ball films? Yeah, there are so many Dragon Ball films. Even the Initial D live action. I think the first Initial D live action was from Hong Kong. Was it Taiwanese? I forgot. I thought it was Hong Kong. Yes. Yes. Yes, ikuzo. Okay. Hopefully this time. Yes. Still not enough. Still not enough. Okay, so why don't I just use a tape? Why don't I just use a tape? Why don't I just use a tape? For now. BK Boy, thank you so much for the new sub. Arigato! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna use tape. I can't wait for new magnet to arrive here. In the meantime, I'm gonna use tape. Thank you, BK. I have so many stickers. Not stickers, sorry. Stamps. Wait, emotes. My brain's not working. It's already past 3 a.m. Oh, it's actually past 4 a.m. now. Final Fantasy live action films? I know there's Advent Children, but that was more CGI animation. The Red 13 looks kind of weird. Tape is a good substitute until magnets arrived. Yeah, these weak ass magnets, they're not doing anything. Yeah, sure. I need more. Okay. Need more. Gonna go have a good one. Thank you, Mr. Sonic. Yeah. Koya. I think it has to be. Wait. けだ。ああ。It's so life stops you. When you don't have enough strong enough magnet. Okay. I probably try to get more frames. I'm trying to get more artworks from Arisari at Evo. How are you? I'm good. How are you?やっと終わりました。できたと思う。Fill out your walls with art. Let's do that. And I'll get some new magnets. And I'll get new frames the end of next month. Yes, できました。Okay, let's go back to my PC area so that I can do sub squat. I still have to do sub squat. Now 40 sub squatting. Oh, 49. Yeah, almost 50 cha. Well, one more and 50 cha. Just saying cha. Just saying. よし。サブスクワットするかい? Well, how is my percentage? We still got some enough. Alright. では、サブスクワットいきます。Got to enjoy your place now. You're making it on your own. I know, right? Well, I think I have too many items, so I wanna make things better and more neat. I do have a little bit OCD. Just a little. では、50サブスクワット。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。I really wanted to say hello. Thank you. Welcome for some shadows. And then 11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20. Wait, Ragnar, have you tweaked? Have you fixed the F-word counter? I think right after we talk about it. That would be a great case before. We have to remember the F-word counter? We have to -1. Thank you, John Jimmy, 52 months. ありがとう。私もね、サブいただいて助かるので、運動もできる。No, just too many emote. Too many emote, John Jimmy. Stop spamming emote. That's also like you got, I think, like automated in the other chat because of like a use of too many emote. When you do that, you get automated too. No, I haven't. Like somebody +1. Somebody probably instigated. Wait, so now 50, 30 more. 30. Wait, from 20, sorry. 21. I reached 20. 21, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright. Sometimes you swear like 3 times in the game, but only at 1. You can't fool me. But I'm not playing a game today. Yatta. Yoisho. I'm not playing a game today. Mosquito might be a bit annoying in these. Oh yeah? Thank you. Thank you. I haven't said any today. I know sometimes I keep saying the MF word like 3 times consecutively when I played Resident Evil. It was me. I don't mind accepting it. Okay. Appreciate it. And also, from 30, 31, 31ね。30, 31, 30, 33, 34, 35, oh, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That's tricky. We have tiger mosquito? Wait, it's tiger size? Or it cannot be tiger size, but does it mean huge? Now, I know they have a yeast salad. How to make a yeast salad, so I'm not sure that works. I think it worked. I think so. Probably. I'll say more. Always grab your night. Oh, thank you. I'm dreading the amount of F word in Resident Evil 7. Is it that scary, Robin? I'm like, damn, really? I heard the scariest game out there is Silent, though. Like, it has a kind of gory. It looks, the monster looks very scary. 7そんな怖いんだ。バイオハザード怖いな。Okay, last 10 from 41. 41. 41. I can go. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. After Resident Evil 6 will be more gory. But I heard because 7 was so scary, they set back. They kind of toned down the gory or scariness in 8. Silent Hill will be scarier over, but Resident Evil 7 is scary and creepy. Oh no, is it 2-player mode? Is 2-player mode available or not? Much more immersive than Resident Evil 6. You have to be only one moving around. Is there a way to mitigate the scariness? Is there a way to mitigate the fear? You will see how different it is after Resident Evil 7. It's only 1-player mode. 7そんな怖いの? Mostly because it is a first person makes it worse. It's also just one person though. Or you get to travel like kind of like Resident Evil Revelation first and also second. Second one you can play as 2-player mode. Need it? No, that'd be too hard. I have done enough today. I'll probably eat something later on. I'm gonna start packing for Denmark. If you are in Denmark, chat, please come to Denmark Japan Film Festival, JDFF, the Japan Denmark Film Festival, JDFF. Nobody really is helping. I mean, is it like maybe Ashery? Like, I don't like Ashery, but still, is there somebody besides me? Like, besides, who the main protagonist for 7? Is there anyone for emotional support? I'm here to make sure Kaho stayed watered while streaming. Thank you, Kenny. そんな怖いの? Damn, I'm so afraid. But I'm gonna deal with 6 first, so yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Right? Because I haven't prayed. どうしようかな。Ethan is mostly alone. Oh, that's Ethan. Isn't Ethan like second fan favorite? Or at least male character wise. Can't give you spoilers. I understand. Damn, that sounds scary. Oh no. Arigato. Do your best. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm getting drowsy again. I know I just woke up before the stream, but my brain and my mouth is not really working. I do bring back the Kenshiro panel tomorrow. I think that I'm going to bring it to my studio because I have too many things here. I really need to get rid of the things here. I have to give away a lot of items. Oh, you hi. Yes. Welcome 42. Is there anyone coming to Denmark Film Festival? Then maybe I can gift you some more. Who likes Ghibli? Check Ghibli. I do have one like very cool Ghibli item. But I don't know when the next time I'm gonna see Ghibli fan. That event. I don't know how much I will do or how long I will stay for in the expo either. Because that's like a week after Evo. It'll be fine. Chat will be behind you to help. Thank you, Joven. I'm pretty sure you'll be there. Busy time indeed. Oh yeah, I wonder if they are actually thinking about bringing Ghibli movies though. It might be tough, but they're easier when it's come to like airing in foreign countries or for foreign countries. Oh, you got gifted by Chiefrey. Nice. Thank you, Chiefrey, for the complimentary apologetic gift set. Yeah, I do have a lot of gifts. I wanted to give some after Evo Japan when they're coming, but I think a lot of people got sick after Evo Japan. Raining here. I think it's gonna rain from Wednesday in Japan, or in Tokyo at least. I play games too. Yeah, it's just like I'm planning a trip because of work. I'm hosting some cosplay event and like a talk show in Denmark soon, so I have to just clean up the mess. Next to Ghibli, hoping to see museum. Oh, cool. Nice. I got that. Alright, chat. Yes, I'm gonna eat and continue. Maybe I'm gonna continue cleaning up, or I'm gonna start packing. But when I park, it's just there were a lot of things here. Yeah, I'll probably continue packing tomorrow. So if you feel like joining, please do. I'm gonna leave on Wednesday and go to Denmark. Alright. I'll probably raid somebody who's playing game. I haven't raided Cottontail in a while. I'll raid a trooper. Oh, I'm not gonna cosplay in Denmark. I have done a lot of cosplay, like all 3 days for Evo Japan, the beginning of this month. So I'm kind of, I'm too tired. And also this is still first year, so I think I'm gonna wear like a kimono. I just got a kimono certificate the other day. Yeah, so I'll just show off my kimono. cosplay of Viking. Yes. というわけで、今夜はこんなところで。Thank you. I read Cotton Bell. I enjoyed this chore stream, really. Thank you. I get to do my chores too. Appreciate it. Tomorrow's gonna be the last tour for packing, but then in Denmark it's gonna be like chatting in a hotel room, or I'm gonna take you around in Denmark. So it's gonna be a lot of just comfy streams before the next Resident Evil 6, another Resident Evil scary game stream. Thank you, Oro. ありがとう。ゆめさん、お疲れ様でした。ありがとう。Sleep well. Good night. You too. ね、デンマークを落ち着いて戻ったら6始めます。それまでちょっと綺麗にしときたい、お部屋を。デンマークでも配信しますのでよろしくです。I'll stream in Denmark too. I got a Wi-Fi. Let's go, let's go. Peace out. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Wait. Alright. では、I'll see you next time. Thank you. Oh, I have to apply for that SIM card. Or being able to use my phone in over there. SoftBank, it's easy. You just go there. You don't have to activate anything. But Docomo, you have to apply for that. Annoying.